It's a stream. Sup everyone? Let's see if we can get some people in here. I'm gonna do a little tweet as well. Let's see if it... Yep, it's live. Even my phone told me it's live. Ooh! It's oh, sup Yellow, you wanna jump into talking? It's a Saturday. I'm waiting for Walter to wake up, and I thought I'd fix some bugs, draw some sprites. I'm just gonna write a tweet. Yeah, I'll call you up, and if you fall asleep, I won't blame you. Yes, there we go. Okay, quick tweet, early morning. Sup, Vadim? No? Early morning game dev, come get some. Sup, Mr. Minddraw, how are you doing? Drawing some nice things today? I'm just finishing up this tweet. Oh, sup, dude? Or maybe not. Early morning gaming and content design. Yes, tweeted. I added some cool graphics to our Twitch. Hopefully that's gonna give us a bunch of new followers. I don't think that's
the Twitch chat.
Yes, the Twitch chat. How's it going? Other than being super sleepy.
Okay. So, well, for like most of the week I just didn't have the regular wired internet. Because apparently the wire itself, like the fiber or whatever it's called, from somewhere between me and wherever the internet provider has it.
But you were at a different place then?
No, I mean that the wire itself, like something happened to it somehow, which is kind of unusual because like the fiber wire is pretty thick, so it's not like it can just break. I mean, like here, unless a tree falls on it or something.
I guess it got too hot for the cables. That's how it works, right?
Yep. And I've actually seen like when there was some I wouldn't say hurricane, but like very fast wind, and it would break small branches from the trees, and branches would just hang on the wires sometimes.
Oh yeah, we've had that too. But usually the wires are underground now.
Yeah.
But maybe that's not the case over there.
It depends. Like mostly internet service providers just have the wires go the same at the same level as the electric ones.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, because like digging up the ground and laying wires somewhere on the outskirts of the city is like, I guess, not very efficient.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna fix some bugs starting off. So I'll see if I can find it. But there was like the material mask under the flower turrets. Sometimes they are just spazzing out as if they were moving around. It's super weird.
Oh yeah, I've seen that on the yesterday stream.
Oh, you saw it? Yeah. I'm not sure why, because it's based on if they are moving or not. But they are just standing still. So I gotta have a look at that.
Can they move when they get hit by something?
What's that?
Can they move when they get hit by something?
I don't think so. I think they are rotating and bouncing, but they never move like in position. Man, Walter changed something so the flowers are too fucking hard now. They're so quick. Can't deal. So
make the copy of the current code and make that an edit version of the enemy.
Oh, you did?
I mean, it's a suggestion.
Yeah, probably. Right now I'm just doing God mode. That's how I survive. So this guy has the issue. It's like he is super fast. Oh, now there's poison everywhere, so you don't see it. Okay, like that. God damn it. Yeah, it's really weird.
The poison effect is really fancy.
Thank you. Yeah, Walter did a great job. And not a single new particle either, just different color swaps. So it's budget. Okay, let's see why this is happening. Sup, Roxy? How are you doing? We're listening to Engan's test music for Shah today. His 2 tracks. Felt like looping those for a little bit. Yeah, really good. Have you heard them, Vadim?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe not. They're really good. Really good.
I mean, I have seen that there's something in the repository, but I have not actually listened to it because it's not played in the build automatically.
Yeah. That's understandable. So, what are you up to today?
So like for the past 3 days, I added translation support into that nuclear drone mod.
Translation support? What does that mean?
Yeah. So like you can make an ini file and put text into it, and the game will be in your language.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's basically consisting of a few scripts that load the text from the ini file, and there's a small program that you run on a project that looks into all the scripts and all the objects of the project and fills up an example ini file with text from them.
Yeah.
So it's like so basically there's a script called lock, and the first argument is the name of like localization key that you want to load, which is just like any property. So you would have something like tips, and then subcategory general, and then numbered tips.
Oh yeah.
And the second argument is what to return by default, and that small program just fills up an ini file with those default values, so that the user can just edit the default file instead of figuring out what everything is supposed to do.
That's some clever stuff. How long did it take to set up?
As I have said, I spent a total of 3 days on it, which is like most of it just switching up the code to use this instead of just hard-coded strings, because I mean, like in user interface you have literally no reason to not hard-code it, so it was.
I'm just setting up. I think it's something that makes their speed change. Probably because they are parented to the overall enemy parent. So I'm just gonna make sure that it doesn't change. X speed is 0, Y speed is 0, and Z speed is 0. Now nothing should make the material move. Hopefully. Check it out.
Does it move, like, apply the speed after that code?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. But it seemed like it was a static speed.
Like, depending on how it works, you could maybe just add a variable that marks like an enemy as stationary and just
oh yeah,
ignore
in the mask
speed
script.
completely. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, maybe that would be
because like Nuclear Throne actually had some problems because like all objects that can be hit by projectiles are children of the same object, and the collision events go against that object and give objects velocity. So sometimes you can move probes by a few pixels by shooting them.
Oh, okay.
And like there's sometimes several events, or like some objects have a begin step event and some objects have an end step event because they have to handle that in the correct order, or they will move around when shot. Because like it sets the velocity and it will reset the velocity, but it uses the built-in variable so it can move before it resets.
Yeah, it's
Like,
good to
for
always
example,
have some failsafe in there.
Yeah.
So like for every while, I always set up a failsafe, in case.
Yeah, like generally, specifically when people do say that do until loop, you like have to have so that either you are sure that it cannot just get stuck in there forever, or you make it so that if it goes for some amount of iterations, then it just quits.
Yeah, it's true. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna add a variable or an argument in the material mask, like if it's static or not, and then just not run the movement animation at all. So static. Oh, then it should be 1. I really like how much this song reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. That part. So good. So good! So if it's static, no, if it's not static, then do the thing, otherwise...
The remastered trilogy of Crash Bandicoot is actually like one thing that makes PS4 tempting to buy.
Which one?
The remastered first 3 games
the
of Crash.
Insane one?
Yeah. Because I had those on PS1 back in the day.
Yeah, I've been wanting to check those out as well, but I'm playing Persona right now, so I'm trying to limit myself to not too many games at the same time.
Yeah.
It's always pretty hard. And I'm playing Endless Night now as well, so trying not to add on top of that. But I really like how I've had a look at the cutscenes, and it's really amazing, the remake of those cutscenes in the Insane trilogy.
Yeah.
Pretty
the original ones were pretty low poly, to say so.
Yeah. I saw a video just going through every Crash model from the first one to the last one, and just discussing like the how the topology changes and the try count and all of that. And the first one is just crazy. It's like,
yeah, it's really low poly.
Yeah.
Like I remember that even on PS1 you could kind of see that the third game already had a slightly different model.
And what's And what's crazy is that they animated everything vertex wise as well in that game. So they just animated the vertices. They didn't have like a controller or a skeleton or anything.
Well, I guess you can't really have a skeleton animation when you have really low poly models, because like skeleton animation is based on weights, and if you have very few vertexes, it will just look very weird.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense, but it would be so like cumbersome to animate that way.
Yeah, like, I mean, there still would be interpolation between frames and stuff. But
yeah, sure, but you would still have to like manage a curve for every vertices.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
Kind of like keyframe animation, I mean, but for model stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, seems like they aren't moving.
I guess the exact synonym would be trying to make animation work in Flash with just the default linear curve and the morphing operator.
Yeah, the shape tween, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's it's not working. I can't see anyone actually utilizing those.
I have seen it used for effects on a few occasions, but like generally that's like it's clearly good, but it's also bad.
Yeah, but there is a program that does shape tweens, but you set up rules beforehand, like regions, so it knows what should blend where.
Oh.
It's a different animation program. I think it's Japanese. I can't remember the name, but it takes it a bit further.
I might have actually seen it. Hold on.
I'm just gonna double check so I didn't break the normal walking around one. No, still works. Cool! One bug fixed. A couple more to go. Just a tiny amount more. After moving flower turret die. Yes, okay, so now I need to fix the die. Axel, do you like a cappella soundtracks? I can't say I've listened too much. What about you, Vadim? You're a fan of the acapellas?
Like, I generally just prefer regular instrumental. I mean...
But which one is
actually
Yeah.
recall much soundtracks that would have a cappella sections.
No, the only thing I can think of is like, you know, Smooth McGroove, his covers. But Mr. Mine, if you have some good songs, then hit us up. Okay, so Death Logic. If sprite state is die, if image index equals to image number -1.
Oh, that soundtrack that is mentioned in chat, there was a really good song in that, or like not.
Swiss Army Man? I haven't.
Yeah.
Is that the one with Harry Potter?
I'm not sure.
Not Harry Potter, but Daniel Radcliffe.
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't watched the actual scene.
Okay.
I just seen that.
Yeah, it's the one. I think it's the movie where he's like dead. He's just a corpse and someone is moving him around. I only saw the trailer, I never saw the movie.
No, didn't see either of that.
Well, I guess you and I are gonna have a movie night.
It's actually kind of hard to watch something like here because most of the streaming services just go, oh, you're in Ukraine, no, just go away. We don't want your money.
Oh, really?
Like, I guess maybe there are some sort of legal rules or something on streaming because I'm not sure why otherwise services would just ignore the country completely. So like you have to use a VPN to just watch movies or stream music. Like even if you pay the services, you still have to use a VPN.
That's
and like Spotify is actually picky. Like you can use VPN, and then it like all right, you can register. You don't seem to be in an unallowed country, but then you try to buy a premium subscription, and it says like, hey, your card seems to be from an unallowed country. Go away.
What? That's
Yeah,
so
like
stupid.
like what is the actual logic like when the user is trying to give you money and you decline money?
Wow, alright.
This was the soundtrack bit from Hurt. I wouldn't actually memorize it at all if it wasn't for that small animations that I got.
Weird how it didn't embed. Oh, okay. I'm gonna like this and have a look at it after the stream. Doodle-loop-loop. But that's nice. Maybe I'll have a look at that movie tonight. Is the movie itself good, Mr. Mine, or is it just the soundtrack? Okay. Let's see if we can kill these guys correctly now. Yeah, we can. Cool. Another bug fixed. Easy peasy. Okay, so now I figured I'll just keep on animating the flower turret. I'm not sure which one to start with. Maybe just doing the unfold animation where it peaks up. Start with that. Yeah. The song you're listening to reminds me a bit of Terraria. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. It's by Engan. It's one of his experimental test songs for the game, where he just tests out some different ambience and melodies. He has made one that is like a sandy world, and then one that is a snowy world. Those kind of feelings. I think both are really, really good. They are somewhere to download in the shard feedback, I think. It was a while ago though.
Like, I actually played a whole bunch of Terraria, but I do not remember what the soundtrack is at all, aside of the main theme. Yeah, like, I remember the main theme, but nothing else.
Yeah, it's that
Oh yeah,
one song.
I remember.
Sup, Lewis? It's like, that song is gonna be stuck in my head forever.
You mean like that has that digital keyboard kind of blobs in it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to describe.
Yeah, the staccato one, I guess.
Yeah.
It's easy to get stuck.
Well, it's I guess not even just that it easily gets stuck, but that it's like you hear it a whole lot because it's played for like all surface areas that are not special.
Yeah.
Like in Starbound, it at least shuffles the soundtrack so that it doesn't play the same scene over and over.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you really heard that song a bit too much. Can I just lower the opacity? No, I can't. Oh yeah. So now we're gonna make the open state. I think I disabled the music after a while. It was just mind-numbing. Okay, so we need some of this. Oh no. But I don't want it to peek out too much because of depth stuff. So it shouldn't be too far down. That maybe.
You mean because like ground leaves would overlap whatever's behind that?
Yeah, exactly. So best is to not like make it go further down. I mean, up is no problem, but
yeah.
Just have to
well, I mean, it depends entirely on where the origin is, because if it's like in the middle, it doesn't matter.
The origin is kind of here right now because I wanted to rotate around that point. You know, when you shoot it or when it switches sprite.
Other option is to make the ground part drawn from a different place so that it's always on the ground.
Yeah, that's true. But I think I just want to keep this guy.
Yeah, like that can be done later. So cosmetic details.
Yeah. Let's make a rim around these little things. Then it has some things like this going. In the middle it has those two colors just going in a circle like a shadow. Man, now I can't get the Terraria track out of my head. This is horrible. Why did you guys do this? Yeah, alright. Okay, so now we have an open and a closed version. Now we just need to add some
Betweens.
what's it called? These yellow things. They have a name. I can't think of it right now. Let's just call them sticklies.
Oh, like spikes?
Yeah, spikes or thorns. Yeah, thorns.
Thorns, yeah.
There we go.
Because it's like the name for the plant stuff.
We figured it out. I think I'm gonna open a window. It's pretty hot today. I'll be right back. A window has been opened. So what you are deving on today, Roxy? Got some cool things on the way. Let's just do 2 thorns per flower or leaf. Okay. Maybe I should have made these on a different layer now. No, fuck it. A small project I'm working on during my summer vacation. I may post some screenshots later. Yes, you should. Oh yeah, because you're not at your main computer. I remember. Okay, so let's get started on the head. Yeah, I think this works. I'm trying to make the thorns a bit bigger than in the concept, just for readability when it turns into pixel art.
So yeah, how large would the doors be? I mean, they would be like few pixels each?
Yeah, not too much. But it's
Well,
I think it's like 94 by 94, the entire sprite.
So I guess like 3 pixels at least.
Yeah, something like that. So
But
have to be
just
careful.
try exporting and looking if like anything can be seen, or if you could literally pull up some circles and it would look the same.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, check this out, guys. Check how many views our Twitch channel has currently. I don't want one more view or you guys are gonna mess this up. Okay, let's make some heads.
This talk about Minecraft and Terraria and other soundtracks reminded me about the one I usually
Euphoria?
Yeah, it's like a very calm game. The soundtrack is just between calm and rhythmic.
Oh, that's nice. I haven't heard of it. One musician I really like is the guy that did Fez and Hyper Light Drifter.
I haven't heard Hyper Light Drifter soundtrack, but Fast soundtrack was like very nice.
Yeah, he's
generally most things by Disaster Piece are very, very nice.
Oh yeah, the Enter the Gungeon.
Oh, they did the Enter the Gungeon soundtrack too.
Yeah, I think. Oh, which one did you say?
The composer's name is Disaster Piece.
Oh no, okay, yeah, no. I was thinking of the other one. He did like the rap track in Nuclear Throne.
Oh, what was the name?
He made Enter the Gungeon, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Their music is nice as well. What I was going to that I look at the Euphoria soundtrack again, and like where it shows that you can buy full digital discography by the composer, and they have 99 releases total.
That's a lot of music.
Yeah, like I'm actually curious as to how many hours is that.
Yeah, that's a lot of hours.
Like it's $500 for everything they have.
That seems like it's almost too little, though.
Yeah, well, it's by like Bandcamp has it that the more soundtracks are bundled together, the less it costs, so that's half off. But I'm
Thorns? Because the head has some thorns as well.
yeah, and like they have select soundtracks that are just ambient and 20 minutes long.
I've been listening a lot to the Endless Night soundtrack now. It's really rad. It's got like it's covers of old symphonies, which I think is
interesting.
pretty cool. Yeah. So you really like, as you play, you hear these like super familiar symphonies, but with a really cool touch to them, like it's kind of rock, post-rock, something like that, kind of.
Yeah, probably post-rock if it doesn't have vocal parts.
Yeah, it's kind of like Binding of Isaac Rebirth. I think it's the same guy. Slowly rigging up this little dude. Let's do the flower. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting animating. I think it's gonna be a lot of, like the other enemies are a lot of like keeping the same shape and just moving them around, but I think this guy will have a couple of redrawn animation as well, like frame by frame.
Yeah, because it has to open up.
Yeah, and then
that makes sense.
It changes a lot when it opens its mouth.
Yeah,
and stuff like that as well. But it's gonna be fun. I haven't done that in a little while now, so.
Well, I guess for the mouse you would generally rather just the mouse part itself, because the eyes wouldn't change.
Yeah, I mean between these three poses, it's a lot of like drawings in between.
Yeah.
But that's fine. I think it's gonna look pretty rad in once it's pixel art. Which is also nice because you can kinda just like not be super precise when you're animating this.
Yeah, like it still looks fine and no
Yeah.
one will ever know.
Like you can be super sloppy, but once you turn it to pixel art, it looks like you put down like your entire life into it, and that's it helps. It's nice. Let's give this flower some shadow as well. Let's try it out. That's too dark. Yeah. Maybe it shouldn't be so floppy. It's a bit too floppy now. Also, I'm testing out animating in 60 FPS today, so let me know if it's laggy. I'm not sure if my computer can handle it. I don't feel it.
Stripping in 60 FPS.
Yeah.
Well, it seems to be doing fine.
Okay, that's nice.
Far.
It's also these hot days. It's extra hard on the computer.
Yeah.
Kinda overheat. I'm gonna
Like I
try.
have
Yeah.
a laptop sit on one of those like fan plate things that does external cooling by just like having 4 fans mounted inside, and that still isn't enough when it's hot. So if it's like above 26 degrees or so in the room, that's just no help. Like the laptop is hot anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
Someone I know bought like one of those rubber things that you can fill up with water, like usually hot water, and they just fill it with water, put it in the freezer, have it freeze, and then place a laptop on top of it.
Oh, really?
So that it cools down. Yeah, because like it's ice inside, so it absorbs heat quickly. But
does it work well?
Sure. Yeah, it works for them. I mean, their laptop actually overheats and turns off, so like I guess it's much better than having your laptop randomly turn off.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too nice.
Creative decisions or solutions.
Let's start putting this guy in the right spot. Kind of like that.
Oh, hello, Walter.
Oh, what's up? You wanna join in? I'll invite him, and then when he's eaten his breakfast, he can join in. Or whatever this guy feasts on. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna try having smaller thorns on the side. I should have just made these on a new layer. I'm just gonna remove them because it got a bit too many shapes. It was hard to read a little bit. Oh, you're still at Penny's? Oh, okay. Well, you're in the call, so just join in whenever. Thanks, bro. What do you think about... maybe I'll just make the thorns smaller and then hope to gosh that they are visible. Yeah, I'm just gonna add them, and if it's not visible in the pixel version, we can just remove them. So I'm adding them on their own layer, and that should be easy enough. Yes. I'm gonna make them smaller now. Kind of like the ones on top of it. Like that. Yeah, I just removed them because I made them a bit too big, but now they're back. The yellow flop? Yeah, I was thinking to try without because there's already a lot of yellow on it. Yeah. But if it doesn't work, then I'll add it in. It's easy. Easy peasy.
Yeah, like it would be hard to tell if it's
a thorn or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try without, and then we can add it in if we want to. The world is our oyster. Yeah?
I wonder if there are any actual plants that have like a flower open up and reveal a thorn inside.
Yeah, it would be pretty scary. Some natural trap.
I mean, I guess for insects it wouldn't matter at all because they're like not big enough to actually get stabbed by it.
Yeah, it would be for bigger.
Yeah, like for, you want to smell the flower? No.
No. Can't. You're not allowed. Make this a bit wider.
That reminds me actually, like, not too far from me, just on the street, there's a kind of bush growing, and it would look like just, you know, that purplish flower bush. I'm not sure. Hold on, I'll try to.
Oh yeah, this top one is based on a real cactus. It has like a red flower on top.
Oh yeah.
But then it's inside of something which I don't know if it's an actual thing.
I'm not sure if there are any.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, it doesn't make immediate sense. But, because like the general idea of the cactus that it's got fat skin and stuff, so it doesn't really need any protection.
But it's these mudgrass sand cactuses that can work in all different. So it has to hide itself.
Yeah.
Because you know, reasons.
Natural predators with rifles.
All these pigs trying to get inside. Let's do the mouth now. Yep, still got Rally on the mind. Okay. Let's get the... Oh, thanks for following, Giedre63. You're very welcome. Would be fun to see how animals would look if evolution took guns into consideration. Yeah, for sure. That's what we're gonna do with our game. Dang it. Thanks, Giedre. How are you doing today, Mr. or Mrs.? Okay, now we got a little mouth. Now it's only the eyes, and then we can start animating. Are you excited with him?
Well, it does look exciting.
That's good.
I just looked at the other Discord chat, and people on the Russian Nucleotron Discord are trying to translate the file now.
Oh!
And like it suddenly reveals that Russian just doesn't have some words that English has. Like there is a quadruple machine gun in Nucleotron, but the Russian language doesn't have the word quadruple at all.
Oh.
Like it has double, triple, but no quadruple. So like you have to say quad-barreled machine gun instead. And you cannot translate the weapon called super plasma cannon correctly because the word cannon just started getting used as the general word like gun in English.
Oh.
Because like cannons themselves became kind of uncommon, you know.
Yeah. That's pretty interesting though.
So you can say.
So it's already like released all of the localization stuff?
Well, you just edit the file and you use a chat command to load it up.
Oh, okay.
So it's pretty easy. I just give people the build and they can edit the files and reload them into the game and see how the translation looks.
Oh, that's cool.
Pretty intuitive process.
Whoops.
So several people are doing Russian translation, several people are doing Ukrainian translation, and someone I think is doing Spanish.
Ooh. Which one is your favorite? Is it Ukrainian?
Well, Ukrainian translation is like legitimately very good. I mean, because Ukrainian has multiple words for some things. Like, I mean, English does as well. But like when you can pick one of the multiple words with slightly different meanings, you can pick the one that is the best.
Okay. Do you have quadruple?
I think not actually.
Uh-oh. I don't think
Or
we
like
do
there is
either.
a word, but it doesn't. I'm not sure if it's like an actual word or just something that people come up with because they need a word. So like you can't just combine the word for with the suffix that you use for double or triple because it's the same.
I had to check up, but apparently we do. It's fyrdubbel. So we can do a Swedish translation. Someone just needs to get onto that. That is one exciting cactus, thank you. But it doesn't look very exciting right now, it just looks kind of sad. Maybe it looks a bit too sad. Should be look more angry than sad. Maybe we just tweak these eyes a little bit. Maybe like that. Fyrdubbelt maskingevär. Yeah, that would be the translation. Okay, now we have our two poses. Maybe it feels like it's too much to the left though, so let's tweak that. Like that, and that. There we go. And then the head should be under the pole. Now we have to redo it. Yeah, works! Oh, actually the head shouldn't be under the pole. Because we want to rotate this without changing the head, otherwise it would be just annoying to animate. It's a bit thicker in the and first off we need to change these, I think. Looks too much like it's looking to the side. Maybe it's just this eye. And let's make it a bit thicker. Alright. I think this is good. Let's try this out. Let's double check so we didn't break the idol. Oh, we did break the idol a little bit. Shit. Okay, have to fix that. Oh wait, we didn't. No, it's fine. Okay. So first off we need to add some frames where it's just kinda starting off from this guy. Would be like maybe rotating upwards or scaling upwards, I mean. And one more. That's going down. Done! No. That is a pretty good emoji.
Oh.
Okay, let's do frame width. When it starts to open up. Will look kind of like this. Everything is just kind of curling out. dark inside here. Yes, sir. Oof. Then when it comes down here, it would be scorched. Not like that. Not like that. But like that.
What is the blue thing behind?
The thing behind?
Oh, hold on, that's just what it's called.
Oh yeah, the onion skin. It's
Yeah,
just so I
onion
can
skin.
see how the frame looked before.
Yeah, I just for a moment thought that it was something else.
It's very helpful.
Yeah. GameMaker's Sprite editor actually has onion skin support.
Yeah.
For things.
I think Walter actually told them to add it when he was a wee little kid. He sent them
I
an
hear
email.
people were asking about it because it's like a very nice thing. The GameMaker Sprite editor still isn't all that good for stuff because like line drawing is slightly odd, for example,
Yeah.
and circles are odd. Not like you would want them in an actual pixel art editor.
It's true.
But it's like good enough for making some temporary art or making small tweaks to art without re-exporting it from wherever.
Yeah, I mean it works. It works well for smaller things. Just drawing props, it works very well. But then when animating, you kind of want something with layers. If it's gonna be
You definitely want layers unless it's like really small.
But yeah, that's why we're using this.
Has layers in the sprite editor.
Now we want some more controllers for this guy. We want let's see. Yeah, Engel's song loops really well. It's a good track. It's a good gosh dang track. And then it will like pop up like this kind of. So let's do that. I really dislike doing scaling with recording my mouse. It's just I never get it right. Sup, Adam? Maybe you can't hear me. Have a nice breakfast. Okay, now we got some animation for it waking up. Oof. Then let's make some rotation as well. Oh wow, why did that happen? Wow, why is it super twisted as soon as I rotate it? That's bad. What? Okay, let's add another controller so we can rotate it correctly. Head bolt.
Oh. Apparently, the Macromedia version of Flash had a small Japanese font in it.
Nice! Always good to have.
Like a pixel font.
That's kinda cool.
What I'm trying to discover is just how many Japanese characters do you need to be able to do any sort of readable localization. Like, I know that you can use English characters to denote Japanese ones, but I assume that people don't like it that much
Oh, really?
because it's like just transliteration. And like you would probably end up with several English letters per one Japanese character because it's just based on how they are pronounced or something.
Okay, let's add a face controller so we can just offset the face a little bit. So it falls after. Come down here.
Oh, what?
Then we want it to be over everything like that. Like that. It feels a bit more 3D. Then let's animate the flower as well, so it feels even more 3D. Yes, we want all the 3D.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure how this Macromedia font actually works because it has Japanese characters in place of Latin ones.
What does that mean?
So you'd write A and that puts some particular Japanese character.
Oh.
Well, there's an actual Japanese section in the Unicode, so I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it's like for legacy purposes and it's in what it's called, like a single byte encoding scene, where you have just 256 characters total. Like, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on, really.
I can see that. Yeah, let's animate the mouth, like doing an O or something.
I use Font Forge to view like what characters the fonts have. It's a pretty solid program, except for one thing where you, if you try to scroll for too much, it starts scrolling and it doesn't stop. Like it can only scroll at the pace of one line of characters, like one row in the table per some interval of time, and it continues scrolling at that pace until it reaches where you told it to. but like that can take 10 seconds.
Oh, you have to be careful, I guess.
Or patient.
Okay, now we know. So we want the eye color inside here. And then the thorns for the teeth. Yeah! Let's remove this guy. What? It's a pretty scary mouth, but well, that's fine.
Well,
That's fine. I hope we don't scare anyone too much.
Well, it's certainly going to be a surprise when they see it for the first time.
Alright, I think we have our unfold animation. Let's see if it looks like shit in pixel art. This is always the scariest step. But I'm not even afraid. A little bit, maybe.
By scary, you meant that vertical previous.
What's that?
About the scary part, you mean the few frames where the mouse is vertical? Squashing into horizontal.
Yeah. He's got so many teeth. I don't want to get your finger in there. It's even more scary than the thorns.
Or hand. Or
Yes.
a whole pig.
Or your entire body. Yeah, it's pretty big. I think it's gonna be good. Alright, let's get it through our SVF sprite machine.
You can actually never know with plants. Maybe it's decoy cheese.
It's true. It's very true. This man tells the truth.
Get to
Sup,
look scary.
Lou? How's it going?
Will the cactus stick its tongue out?
No, I don't think it will, because it's gonna do the sound, and adding a tongue in there would not really work with the sound, I think.
Yeah,
Okay,
it would be a different sound because you can't make it with the tongue out, I think.
yeah. Alright, it seems like it works. It's getting all of the thorns in. Like the thorns are still visible here. And it's much scarier in pixel form. Like the teeth. Holy shit. Okay, so we need to fix the mouth because it's got holes in it.
Yeah, but
So-
the tongues are looking actually alright.
Yeah, other than that, it works. I think the flower looks good at the top, and you got some nice shapes for the thorns on the side.
Yeah.
The eyes look alright as well. Yeah, it's only the mouth that we need to make a bit thicker. Just the line.
Yeah, so that it has a non...
Yes,
Brown
it's less chance for it to not render correctly. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. I think we might not be able to do the little thin shin. It looks so sad. Yeah, it's pretty sad. It's
Well, I guess it's just concerned.
yeah. So
About
weird.
the shooting and stuff because it ain't got legs to run away if anything happens.
Yeah, it's just got its little poison thing. I would also be concerned. Let's just draw a new one. So if we make it thicker, like, god damn it. This would be higher chance of it getting rendered correctly. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, now the mouth is getting in correctly. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, I like it. Alright, let's get it in game. Let's get this shit in game. We're slowly building our. Now it's gonna be much easier because now we've rigged up the guy and we can just start animating everything, and that's a quick thing. What's taking time is just to figure out the rig and everything. Enemies. Well, one flower turret. Unfold. Oh wait, this is the baby. Oh yeah, we're gonna make the baby too. Yeah, I like it. And we just need it to be the same origin point. Let's make a group here. Mama. Parent. Idle and unfold, and the idle has 45. 79. Okay, now we need to go into the animation system and we can just go into the scripts, enemies, animation systems, flower turret. Let's rename it to unfold. Fold sprite. Needs to be 25, that's correct. The sway should not sway anything, I think. Maybe a little bit, maybe 2. Shouldn't bounce much. Maybe 2. Maybe start at 7 and maybe let's do it -2. Okay, let's see if it unfolds correctly. Thank you, Walter! You're gonna make a baby? Yeah, this one is gonna make a baby. I can show you in game how to make babies. We have a system in the game that mimics real life pretty well. I mean, close enough. Zam, 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 zam.
Ah, that peach emoji.
Yes! And then the poop reaction underneath too. Too explicit. I agree with Lucifer. This is not fit for stream.
Was it Apple that tried to make the peach look different? So the people would stop using it for that.
Maybe. And then there's always the eggplant as well.
Yeah.
Why even have eggplant and peach emoji if you... They must have known.
They must have suspected something.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh no, it's lagging. Okay. Spawn flower turret. Okay, let's see if it unfolds nicely. No, it did not. Oh, I know why. We need to make it start at frame 1 again. Image index equals 0.
Oh yeah, because it just uses whatever frame it's currently at.
Yeah, and now everything should do that.
Yep.
But you don't always want it, so it's... I think the default should still be that it's doesn't do it. Okay, there we go. Radam, bam, bam, bam. While it's compiling, I'm gonna get a glass of water. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alright. God, make me God, spawn, flower, turret. It's a bit... This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Oh my god, sometimes you have to wait for so long before it... There we go, yeah, works well. I mean, I'm mostly looking at the transition to it. Yeah, it works well. Nice. And then when we have some good sounds, it's gonna be real rad. Looks pretty scary too. Yeah. Cool. Let's get started on the next one. You want to hug it? But it's scary. You don't understand. Oh, Adam's here. Yeah, oh yeah, you got here yesterday, so I got super thirsty. I'm really sorry about that. So after the unfold, it does the tell animation. Right, let's look at the code here. So after action 1, which is the unfolding, it does tell. So it would go into the tell animation, which is just M doing an M sound. And the tell doesn't loop, so it's up to me to make it as long as it should be. So let's make it 20 frames in 15 FPS, and let's just make the flower like crouch down a little bit and then have the mouth do a wavy motion as it does like an M, and then shake a little bit as well. I think that's gonna be nice. So let's make a new scene for this. Save this pose as a new. This is the open pose, and this old one, if we can, yeah, it's the close pose. Close pose. And this is called the tell. And let's change the background so my eyes don't start bleeding. Like that. Let's drop in the open pose. Ooh, why doesn't it look the same? This... oh, okay, I know why. I did it wrong. I'm sorry. Let's go back to unfold. Put a key on every frame, that's the trick. And then save it. Come on, get. One pose, tell, and drop it in, and there we go, same pose. Axel, the tell loops. Oh, it does, okay, nice. Then the loops!
What does that mean?
So before it starts shooting, like the one that goes on the ground, it does a looping tell animation, which is just telling the player that it's about to shoot.
Oh, okay.
And this animation loops so that we can tweak. Oh yeah, because the tell doesn't have, there's no tell in here. Okay, so let's make it loop. I mean, I would make it loop anyways, but let's make it 20 frames. Careful not to spill my water. So let's squish it down a little bit. The more different we make them, like the poses, the more we can get away with when switching between sprites. So let's make it crouch down a little bit like this. And then let's make it shake all about. Why is... oh, I get it. Okay. Good, perfect, great. Oh, it's just shaking. Then let's make the flower overlap. So when it goes left, the flower rotates right. And then when it goes right, the flower rotates left. Just like a real flower would. didn't turn out nice. Yeah? So look at the curves.
Ooh.
Getting a bit tired.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
Well, it actually.
Yeah, you guys are like the same time zone, right? Maybe plus minus 1 hour.
Yeah. I mean, it's just that I didn't get enough sleep.
Mm. Okay, now the flower shake's all about. Do, 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 do. Maybe base should come down a little bit as well as the flower, just to make it a bit more three-dimensional. Like this. Then let's do the mouth animation. So this is how you do an M sound with your mouth. If you guys are trying to do it at home. Like that. And these are really easy to get confused by when you're animating these kind of animations. So excuse me if I fall down. Like that. Let's add one frame in here. Doing it pretty rough because we don't know if it's gonna work. Oh shit.
And that wouldn't be too noticeable in pixel resolution anyway.
Yeah. Kinda have to be careful so you don't spend too much hours into making things that don't show. Let's try that. Getting an extra key. Oh, whoops, I made it the wrong way.
Like the wrong
Yeah, one
clockwise,
frame.
anti-clockwise.
Yeah, right, left.
Yeah.
Could be like this. As I said, it's easy to get confused with these ones. Okay, here we go. Here's a little mouth. So now we just need to put the mouth in there as well. And let's make a thicker pen. 30 to 40 maybe. No, 40 to 50 maybe. Yes. See?
I just tried to reload the tab with the stream and I think Chrome crashed.
Oh no! It's not meant to be.
Where are you going?
There we go. Now it's a wavy motion. Let's add these little chin things to the side and then we should be done. Maybe we want to do something with the eyes as well.
Oh my god. I memorized the crocodile from Castle Crashers and I looked up a wiki page and there's like a sketch of it and it's even just look at that scene. The info card sketch, it's just
like no. I think it's this drawing that's wrong. Let's redo this drawing with our normal pencil. Radam bam ba da da da. There we go. That's good. I've got a wiggly mouth. Then let's make the eyes. Maybe he's closing his eyes or its eyes. I'm doing the so we get a more difference in pose. Like he's sleeping or she's sleeping. Now it even looks more. It's like it's about to cry.
oh man.
Okay, let's do that. Let's see if it translates nicely into pixel art. And let's get it in game. This is the tail. Power turret. Tail. Yeah, now it needs a hug. But I wouldn't hug that thorny man. Okay, cross your fingers. It's about to get bumpy. Oh, shit, wrong. Sup, cut duck. Think everywhere? Yes. love pink. I love purple. These great colors. Here we go. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna break? No, look pretty good. Yeah, look at this. It looks way too sad. Oh no. Oh. No, it's good. It's good.
It's the goal to make the player upset about their actions.
Yeah. This will trick the player to go close to comfort, and then it shoots.
And then it strikes.
Yep. So flower. Oh, you called it charge? I'm gonna call it L. Rabadam-ba-da-da-ba. That's right. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, look at that. It's gonna work nicely. Axel, what have you done? I'm doing my best. Oh, Lucifer. That one is horrible. I mean, it's really good. Such a cool guy, running from the cops. And this is 45, 79, and then let's figure out how much we need to change it in the animation system. So we should bounce up, we should start up, so maybe 0.3 and then start 0.8 maybe would look good. And then sway, I'm not sure if we need to sway, just a little bit. Thank you, Lou. Too kind. Too kind. Okay, let's see how this looks. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you went with that cowboy hugging one. Why does some of the trains have a propeller though? Like some of the train cars.
So they are trams.
Oh, of course. So half of it are trams.
Well, I mean, I guess you could make it work so long as it's enough to get power.
Yeah, you wanna take patent on that while you still can?
I mean, I see trams pulling another tram like when it's broken time to time. So that's at least 2, I think, wagons or whatever it's called.
Carts, I think.
Yeah. They can pull another one behind them.
I feel like you have already thought a lot about this. Well, I keep getting like freeze lags. Maybe that's because I'm trying out 60 FPS today.
Yeah, it can be.
Yeah,
it has to encode a lot, and I think you stream in 1080p.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like it's a lot of pixels per second.
Yes.
And they have to be compressed and stuff.
Come on, open up.
Don't be shy.
Don't be shy. Has it not seen me yet? What's going on? Ugh. Well, I guess we're stuck here forever. Come on, open up. Holy shit. Is it broken? No. Okay, yeah. I think it's gonna work well. once we get the attack animation in as well.
Yeah. Oh, and I suppose that you can't damage it when it's closed.
Yeah, you do 3 times the damage if it's open.
That makes sense.
So you can still damage it when it's closed, but if you
But you
save
shouldn't.
your shot, yeah, you can
Yeah.
pretty much one-shot it when it's open. Yeah, no, it's the bounce is too much. It should be maybe just 0.1. Maybe I should just have a quick look at how. Oh, so it's just 0.5% chance that it attacks? It should be based on a timer instead, I think.
Yeah, like ideally you would just have a timer set to arrange like between some and some frames.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up a timer just quickly.
Because like having chance-based attacks means that it can sometimes attack very quickly.
Yeah.
Just because the player got that unlucky.
Yeah, me and Walt already talked about making it a timer, so I'm just gonna do it really quick. Shouldn't take long. Attack timer. So attack time equals 0 and attack timer equals 0. And attack time equals attack timer, or equals more than or equals, I guess. Yeah, so now if it's the same as attack timer, then it attacks, and then after it attacks, we have to set it to something. Maybe I should have a variable for that. Attack.
You would usually do a countdown to 0 instead, so that you can set it to a range that would count downwards.
What's that?
You would usually have it count down to 0 instead, so that you
Yeah, sure.
just set it to how much time it should wait before the next attack.
Oh yeah, and then I don't need a timer at all.
Yeah.
So if attack time...
Well, you would have a single variable, but yeah.
Yeah, but then I could just have 0 instead. Yeah, that's smarter. Why did I write tell timer? Oh, tell timer is something else. So if attack time is more than 0, attack time minus. And if attack time is less than or equals to 0, then attack.
Yeah.
And then attack logic, we have attack time equals attack set. Or attack. Yeah, and then we can just change the set based on how long we want it. So maybe let's say 5 seconds. And that would be 300. I can just do 60 times 5. Okay, let's try that. So now it should always be 5 seconds before it attacks. What even is that look? Oh, okay, it's like a sea and a boat. I see it. I can tell what it is.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh. Make me god and kill everyone and spawn the flower turret.
I'm pretty sure that there was like a separate C emoji, no?
Separate C?
Not. I mean, that is just, yeah, there was not, oh, wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and maybe I was counting a bit too quickly. Okay, but now it's
Okay.
yeah, I think it looks well now. But for testing purposes, let's make it much lower, so we don't have to wait when checking our animations.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea. Maybe it should start at the attack setting. Dun, dun. Yes, that's a good wave emoji. Lucifer, you can learn something from this guy. Did you retweet me, Walter? I hope you did. Otherwise I'm gonna get real. Okay, you did. You're safe. You're safe. Wow, the quickest little pig. Spawn. Come on. Spawn flower.
Self-propelled.
Ah! Yeah, I'm liking this. But I'm gonna tweak when it goes to the tail animation. I'm not completely happy with that one. So it should, maybe if it bounces downwards instead. Let's do -2 and start at 0.8. Maybe -3. Let's try that out. Adam, there's no original content in this. You gotta do original content. Let's see here. And I'm gonna open Notepad and write that /spawn flower turret. Then I don't have to type it every time.
Oh yeah, I could probably make it so that it remembers what you typed on the previous session.
Yeah. For sure.
That would actually be pretty handy, I guess.
No, that didn't look very good either. I think I'm gonna just skip the sway for this guy. I don't think sway is gonna work for him. I think that's the main problem.
Do you mean like skipping that entire state or?
What's that?
Do you mean skipping that preparation state or what is?
In all states?
Yeah, okay.
Because since he's not
Yeah,
really moving,
yeah, it doesn't make sense.
that he
Well,
would
like-
sway. And if he needs to sway, then I'm just gonna animate it.
Yeah.
So let's just do bouncing. Let's do 0.1, 0.8. And then for the tell, just put these in the right order. So first goes from idle to unfold to tell to attack to hide. So bad. I think Walter is on the bus.
Yeah.
And I think he's bored. Okay, let's try that. Let's try it without sway. I think that's the right way.
That reminds me, I will be on a vacation at some near point of future, and I probably need to actually like fill the phone with anything that can be used on it.
Oh yeah.
Because like right now, my
Some
phone
entertainment.
Yeah, like it has several puzzle games that I downloaded. I'm not sure when, and like haven't really played much of them. And then it has stuff like Discord and Twitch apps, but
yeah, always good with some entertainment in there.
I started trying to make an Android version of Spelunky Classic last year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like it mostly works, but kind of slows down. And then that whole Android SDK thing just broke, and it wouldn't want to compile me a new APK file.
That's kind of cool,
though. You probably would feel unusual about the touch controls for them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really play much mobile games. If anything, it's the Hearthstone. I think that one is...
Yeah, but like that is designed for that, so it's...
Yeah, exactly. You don't really need to do any like snap movements. Yeah, obviously the left one, Lucifer, because he's the violent one.
What?
In the case of which Santa to shoot.
If you have to pick between two Santas to shoot, pick the left one.
Yes.
Okay, so for some reason I cannot paste an image into Discord now. Well,
Oh, really?
maybe this image is cursed or something.
I think he's too thick in the tail animation. So smart. Let's make him a little less thick. We can't have these thick flowers, that's no good. Make it like that.
Oh, it's because the live stream chat has attachments blocked. That explains.
But it shouldn't have for you though.
Well, the button is not there, so...
Okay.
Anyway, I'll just upload it somewhere. A moment.
Oh yeah, that's true. Now you can attach stuff as well. But no nudies, Vadim. You gotta promise me. Oh well. God damn it. Oh, it's pretty hot today, I gotta say. Pretty hot. Oh yeah. That looks pretty rad. How much time did it take to set everything up?
Well, it took a few days to just make it work properly. By which I mean there were just some weird things like when you throw stunned enemies around, they can stun other enemies, but there was some weird issue where the enemy would hit itself, despite like collision system not generally working like that. So you would throw some enemy and it would just self-propel into the ceiling because it was hitting itself repeatedly with itself and like taking higher and higher velocity.
Sounds like a pretty good idea though for an enemy. Okay, let's see if it works better now. If it doesn't work better, then we'll just keep working on the other ones and then we can go back and make it nicer afterwards.
So I spent a few days just like tweaking it to work properly, and then I spent several more days trying to make it work at stable frame rate, but I actually haven't figured out what's up with it.
Oh, okay.
Like there's an area with water, if you have played that game.
Underneath the water?
Like there's a jungle area and it sometimes has a pond on the bottom of the level.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. It's like the jungle world, right?
Yeah. Oh no, not again. I think you can hear that.
Yeah. Does it have a name?
It's not even in my yard or anything. Like it's 20 meters away or something.
Oh. It's pretty late.
Well, it just screams or sings, I don't know, whenever it feels like it.
Yeah, it works better. Scooby-Doo! Yeah, works much better. But let's make it a bit smaller.
I might just mute the microphone.
It's fine. It's nice ambiance.
Oh. And like this, I guess it's in that same yard or wherever people had geese last year.
Oh.
But geese are actually like pretty chill compared to chickens.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, they don't sound as much, right?
Yeah, they don't really make sounds at all, except when you come close and they want to look threatening.
That's true.
But like in fairness, if you have like small children, then geese are kind of threatening because like they have those kind of teeth on the beaks, so they can not take a bite of you, but like.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean. They can be mischievous.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the attack animation.
Generally slightly territorial.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Like you can time to time find the videos of someone just fleeing from geese. Or that video where a geese is chasing someone on a motorboat.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. It's like after the dog or something, right?
Yeah, like first it tries to attack the dog multiple times and the owner just grabs the geese and throws it out of the pond.
And it doesn't give up, it just keeps trying to
Yeah,
attack.
like it keeps attacking and then he starts up the engine and speeds away and the geese is flying behind the pond.
I know, pretty ruthless. Alright, so this animation would be the going down and then doing the ah. So it should be fairly easy. Let's say 20 frames. It starts. It should start already going down, I think. Wait. Maybe we should put on some gänget. Let's do that. I've been listening to these two songs for 2 hours now, but they are so good. Let's just search for gänget. Let's put on their latest album. Skate or Die. Yeah, you'll have it stuck in your head for sure. It's really good. It's really good. Can't wait to start putting in Engel's music into the game. It's gonna be really, really rad. Let's just pop up. That maybe it's a bit bigger when it has its mouth open. That. Yeah, I think that's a good movement. Look at me, I'm a social wreck. Why would you say that to the big man? So mean. And the face would tag after, so up, down, down, up, up, down, up.
It looks so amusing.
This. Fix some head rotation. Left, left, right.
Вот и ничего.
Whoops. I think that's a good motion. Now we just need to fix the face, and we're pretty much done. So let's open up the concept again. You got drunk too, Walter. Don't even try. Let's drop this guy. He said I got drunk in the city of Trump.
Yeah, but like, does it reference something or?
Oh yeah, it's because he tried to do my wink emoji, but it turned into the normal wink.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure why. I've seen that happen too. Let's see. Oh, it's time to wake up with him. Can't sleep anymore. If I just check how it works. Emojis.
I wonder if there are like any planets or asteroids that have the day cycle last literally for half an hour.
What do you mean?
Like, so that it would be literally less than an hour before the sun comes up again.
Oh, yeah, I wonder. Okay, so... Oh, the head should be much more stretched according to this. So let's do that. Head size. Let's make this guy visible. So it should be more like this. We just start off small.
What? Oh no. Is it however? Well, I guess I don't really want. Oh no, I just look at that other emojis and what is happening?
Yeah, it's got a really nice butt.
I mean, especially the star dog, but why?
I don't know, it was a long time ago. It seemed like such a good idea.
Why is oh,
I think there's
nice,
even
nice dog butt.
yes. Yeah, it's got a dog.
With but what? How many emojis of total are related to butts? Excuse me.
Probably all of them, in one way or another. As they should be. Okay, let's fix the mouth. So here we need to draw a new mouth. And it should look like the one on the left, so it should be like...
The question is asked, if this is allowed, how come the corgi butt was deleted?
Because it had a butthole. If it's a butthole, it's too much. There's a fine line, Lucifer. Or as I like to call him, butt boy.
Do you mean like comical X kind of butthole?
No, it was a real...
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
So it was like just a view of corgi behind, or?
Yeah, it was a corgi looking back, smiling, and you could see its butthole.
Very well.
Very well. It should be... I don't know. I don't like that shape. Get a new shape. just do. I like this half. Let's get that half on the other side. I like that shape more. Like that, and then let's get some teeth in here. Looks so much scarier. With a really big mouth. Yeah, it's a bit scarier now. It's gonna be less scary when I fix the eyes though, no worries. I think. So it's gonna look like those eyes more. Nope, still looks super scary. I'm sorry.
No response.
Put it up. Let's fix this flower. Or I need to change it a little bit. Perfect. That's the wrong timing. Could be here, and then let's draw a painting in between them. Like that. Also, I accidentally drew it with the wrong pen, so I'm just gonna redraw it with the right pen, I think.
Titta min son, det är ju för fan en jänkare. Gå fram och hälsa på jänkare.
Perf.
What I'm somewhat curious about Game Maker Studio 1 is how come that checkboxes are misaligned on some setting stuffs.
I'm not sure what you mean, like checkboxes?
Hold on, I'll just send you a screenshot.
Do it.
Wait, look at that. Every one of them is slightly off.
Oh yeah, oh that's annoying. I will probably stop using Game Maker now, I think.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
That's the last straw.
Yep. The straw that broke Axel's back. Alright, I think these are good. Now we have a super scary guy. Then let's tweak this. Be more like that.
Pretty good chopper, so.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that premise original mouse size was just plain terrifying.
Yeah, it's a bit scary.
You gotta be careful.
And then we want it to close its mouth again, but I think we want that to be in the hiding animation, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Wait, the mouth should pop more. Yeah, I think that's good. A little bit scary. Oh, you're too kind, dude. Too kind. But now that you're watching me, then you'll be able to do it yourself. Easy peasy. Make the eyes
Just a little bit of practice.
Yes. Make the eyes a bit more turned inwards. Looks more scared. This is just defense thing. No maliciousness. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's get it in game. Another one down.
Yeah, but it certainly looks scared now.
What does?
It does look scared now.
Yeah. Let's see if it works. Maybe we want it to be more comical, but I kind of like how sad the last one looked. So maybe we can keep working with that. Let's see. So attack.
I mean, it very well could make a terrified scream while doing that.
Yeah. Oh. Could be good. Could be good. Okay. Let's see how if it even works in pixel form. Maybe the teeth needs to be a bit bigger. But I think it's gonna be okay.
We just need to make sure that if it makes an audible screen that you wouldn't get too many of these in one place.
Yeah, exactly. Look at me, I'm the all-seeing eye, but Dim looks better naked than Axel. Just a fact! Well, if it's a fact from the all-seeing eye, I can do nothing but agree with it. Okay, let's see. No, I think this looks good. You can tell. It's teeth. Bruh, 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 bruh. Yeah, cool. Let's try it out. We're very close to having a full set for the main guy now. Let's see, so attack, it's called shoot, but let's do attack since the sprite state is called attack. Keep it the same. Syntare. So this is how the old one looked, and the new one looks like this. 45, 79. move the back. Oh yeah, it looks pretty scary. I like it though. It's like it's maybe the mouth is shaking a bit too much after it got into. Maybe not. Let's see.
Well, I mean, it's like
It depends on the sound.
stuff.
Yeah. Look at me. I'm Walter, adorable and comedic genius, a millionaire in the making. Holy shit! I'm gonna. It's not true. He's just lying to everyone. It's horrible.
Hold on a second.
Cool. Gonna be fun to make the babies as well.
You mean the small sprouts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have
Those
a,
look like.
yeah, they're just gonna look like a small version,
Yeah.
but
But
it's gonna be hard to get it to look the same on such a much smaller sprite scale.
yeah.
I
Well,
think
I
it's
guess
gonna
you
work.
would just have it like literally like 5 or something spikes for comedic effect.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna look much smaller, like cuter. Flower turret, like really big eyes. Okay, let's
Yeah.
see if these chain together nicely.
Could paint some dumb smile on it.
Yeah.
Because it's small and it doesn't know what is going on.
It just explodes. Yeah, I think it works. Just gonna tweak the bounds. It shouldn't be 0.4. It should not be 0.4. It should be -1. Start at 0 and already be.
Hold on a second.
Maybe the tail should be a bit quicker as well. Let's make everything 0.3 instead. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back.
Right.
tittade efter KBPS negativ 12 käften. Skriver ner nummer till ISP. Säger till dem att ta tag i sina liv. Har du provat att skriva in din wireless key? Då la jag på. En byte kvar. Vart jag glad. Då hängde
Oh boy, Walter, doing the mean jokes again. Funny guy. Alright. Let's see if this works better now. Spawn. Wait, maybe I still have the notepad open. Oh yeah, works much better with a bit faster. Let's just look at it a while I'm eating this banana. See you around, Roxy. This guy. It's unfortunate you can't really look at it without the screen going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just kind of annoying.
Well, this is new. I connected my phone and it detected it as an audio player.
Oh, nice!
but like not as an actual phone, which is kind of concerning because I was going to try compiling a game onto it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What happened here? Oh, what?
Jag ska göra lika coolt som dig med ditt snabba 100 megabit internet online-paket. Jag hade fan nöjt mig med 2 på linan.
Why does it?
Jag kan säga att
Like I'm compiling it, but this project doesn't just say that it loaded the sounds from Spelunky.
The
And,
sounds
like,
from Spelunky?
Yeah, like, and they haven't compiled Spelunky to this phone for like a year.
Hmm.
Maybe those are like last year logs? I don't know.
Maybe. But yeah, I
Oh,
think...
hold on.
Yeah?
Those are the logs from when I ran the game. I didn't know that it just like logs everything, even if you run the final game. That's interesting. Alrighty. Yeah. So I guess I should try compiling something as well. GameMaker Studio actually compiles stuff to Android. Because last year I just had installed some GameMaker Studio update that was just suddenly like, no, you have 100 Gradle errors.
Mm. Is it easy to compile to Android?
Well, when it doesn't throw up some random error related to like that whole application validation thing, like it generates manifest files for Android which are required, and if they contain errors because like your game name contained some illegal symbol, but of course GameMaker Studio couldn't tell you that for some reason, and it just plops it as is into the files, and you get really weird errors and you have to dig into this stuff or like dig into the forums. So like when it works very well. So you just press a run button, connect your device, and it plops up on the screen. Like you don't even have to download anything.
Oh, that's nice
But
at least.
if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So it's like, yeah.
By the way, I was looking up game maker syntax for, or syntax coloring for Notepad++, and I saw that you were the king amongst those.
Yeah, I made one for GameMaker Studio and one for GameMaker 8.
Yeah, that's really nice. Helps a lot.
I kind of want to. It would be nice to make some sort of thing that is like Notepad++, or like maybe a Notepad++ plugin that would show auto completion for GML stuff.
Oh
And
yeah.
would when if you were to open an object, it would just show the event list with code instead of showing XML stuff, because it's like less fun to look at. And it has characters escaped, so.
Okay. Yeah, let's do the hide animation. Should be fairly easy. Hide. Maybe I should just start. Yeah, that's better. So I just drag in the closed pose, and then I just do one frame before that. Yeah, I'm a strange man, Lou. I'm a new man. What's up, Gangster Erkan? Welcome to your second stream, I think.
Maybe I have too many tabs in Chrome or something.
What's that?
Chrome just like no, it's not that Chrome crashes, but that video card process crashes, so the stream goes just green.
Oh. Whoops, that was wrong. Let's do it like this. Then draw as if it was wrapped up. VA dime. It's not bad.
And stop the Walter, I guess.
Oh, he's not allowed. This is our rap group. That. Then add some streaks here. And then a little shade in here. And then just some thorns, and then it's pretty much done. Don't need anything more. Keep it for 2 frames. Oh, maybe it's too far down though.
Alright, yeah, and what happens?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think this is all we need for the closing one. Doesn't need to be super specific. Yeah, let's try that.
Is it opening or doing a chomp?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, let's try it out. Nah, it's fine. I'll try this out. Let's try it out. Could be nice. Yeah, no, probably need a little bit of head. And I need to split this up. So we only have the front in one and the back in one. Yeah. Guess we add the open pose and then we just grab the head. Drop it in here. Move the rest. Want the head size to be kind of like that. Then we want it to be behind everything. Then we make it fall in here. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Cool, let's try that out.
Okay, so with Spelunky I'm actually getting that error that I was getting last year. Well,
Dang it.
I just wanted to compile a video game.
And what was the reason? Some symbol?
It says the task assemble release is not found in project.
Hmm.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I've never tried compiling anything but to PC. No idea how that works.
Well, I most of the time just compile to PC or to HTML5,
What's that?
like the web thing.
Oh, okay.
That one has its own oddities as well, but it's generally easier to fix because you can open just the JavaScript debugger in the browser.
Oh, that's nice.
And that works.
Okay, we have the hide. Let's make sure it still has the right name. Yes, but let's call it hide sprite. And we want it to be maybe -2, start at 7 and plain 0.3, and it's done. Oh. So now everything should look like it's an actual enemy, except the vines and except the baby. But we'll take care of those soon enough. Axel was guarded by Axel. What a nice guy. Okay. Oh, forgot about the origin point. God dang it. 45, 79.
I'll be back in a bit.
Yep, I will allow it.
See ya.
You should add the all-seeing eye and all-tasting mouth in the huts. I don't know. I thought they were a bit mean. Man, compiling these texture pages, it's already taking so much time. Can't imagine once we have more than 3 enemies. Oh boy. Alright. Oh no. Yeah, it works. Look at that. The hide worked well from first iteration. You don't see that a lot of times. But maybe the should be shorter. Right now it's more like Yeah, I can probably shave off some keys on the It's supposed to be like and then it goes back in again. And now it's more of a longer A. Yeah, let's switch that. Thank you, Wads. Let's shave it down a little bit. See what we get. So maybe only 6 frames. 6 frames would probably. Yeah. I hope this image doesn't scare you guys. I really, really hope it doesn't scare anyone. I just changed it out to some nicer enemy. Maybe just a friend. Just a friend. I want to fix this flower. It feels too static. Should start maybe like this. Then it goes down, that's right. That's good. And then it should be stretching over the head. And then, oh my god, I did it with the wrong tool. God damn it. So keep it like this, good. Make it bigger, good. Make it stretchy. Make it pop up. Bounce down. Like that. Yeah, now it's much more interesting. Okay, let's get that in game. After this, I guess we can start on the vines. Could be fun. Attack, yes. Save, yep. Stop making arrow sounds when it's doing right things. Shouldn't be making right sounds. I should probably sit down soon. I've stood up for 3 hours. What? Okay, I thought so. Attack, and it's only these couple of frames. Yeah, now it's more like a quick ah. Yeah, much better. Let's see how that works in game. And while the texture page is loading, I'm gonna take a seat. Guys, we're going down. It's just like sitting in an elevator, isn't it? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah.
Titta min son, det är ju för fan en jänkare. Gå fram och hälsa på jänkaren.
Oh, I haven't even put it in the right texture page, so maybe that's why it's loading so slowly. Yeah, it's supposed to be in World 1. World 1. Because now I guess it's regenerating all texture pages instead of just World 1. World 1. Or maybe we should have an enemy texture page. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Spawn a guy. Yeah, much better. Now it's like a quick ah, and then it goes back inside. Yeah, so now we just need to animate it dying. Because right now it just looks like this, and that's no good. Want a nice death animation. And then we need to fix some particles or bits. And that's very nice. It seems like it's kind of slinking off to the side there. Vroom doom badim. That's really good. I'm a big fan. And don't trust Lucifer. I think he's using his cheaty app. So don't take him under your wing just yet. Okay, death animation. Those should be fun. I always like killing things. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell them your secrets. Death. Make it a color we can look at without dying. Let's drop in the open pose. And now we need to kill this guy. I guess we don't want it to be too graphic. Ah, Jesus. So it should maybe just be... should it be his face but with X's? And then just like slinked over to the side. So maybe we can make a new version of this. But it's just hanging dead to the side like this. Maybe even less like... yeah, like that maybe. Then we can just animate a death phase. I think that would be cool. Maybe it's too big still. Should be maybe like this. Yes, happy face. But you think it should explode? Yeah, sure, it can explode. So then it would be more of a exploded version, like loop. So let's try that out. Then we'll still have some thorns on the side, just like that. And then a lot of the... Oh, you mean that it wouldn't be anything left? It would just be bits? So not a death animation? Or what do you mean? Maybe just the base is still there, but the head, like all the head parts are exploded. Let's see what Walter says. So it would be kind of like this. So it's only this that's left. And then we would animate, or not animate, but spawn a bunch of bits of this, just like falling down around it. I think that would be cool. Let's add some thorns here as well. Yeah, like that. Yeah, let's do that then. So this will just be... I mean... No, it's animated.
Du tvingar ner, typ som jokern du drar fram i ett pokerspel. De är som ett glas mjölk och ketchup, en Picasso-tavla. Täckt i tinner, diesel och vulkanisk lava. Är man med i leken?
So it would start like this, that, it's exploding down, keep going out, and quickly going back in, but extending a bit further up still, and then back down. So 10 frames. I think that's good. Yeah, that's my concept. Yeah, it's a good concept. So let's do it like starts up, goes down, goes up, goes down. Oof. Let's make it rotate a little bit as well, just because. So it's like, poof. One frame too much. Nice. Pan is getting a pup. Can you be close to pups though? Maybe it's the cats that's the problem. That's a nice pup. Looks like it would have a really high-pitched bark. Okay, let's get this guy in game. Oops. Flower turret. Death. Yeah, yip, exactly. But yeah, it looks cute. Okay, let's take Gänget break and put on those two songs that we were listening to before again. I really like them. They're so good. I just want to play a video game with this kind of music in it. Don't you guys? Ooh. Load sprite, death. Yes, death. Death. I'm sorry for saying death so much. Yeah. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. That's looks a bit meaty, but not meaty. It's like just towing that gore edge, but not actually doing gore. It's a fun little what is it called? Challenge. So try and make something look meaty and gory, but without actually having a bunch of blood and that kind of stuff. 45, 79, remove the thing, and yeah, look at that, look at that. That's nice. It's okay to blast plant people to pieces? Yeah, I know. That's what I did with the flower guy. But just saying. That's right. Change it to 3 and don't really want to bounce it, maybe a tiny bit. See if it works. Yes, these are some funky tunes. Engan is a funky tune maker. It looks like I'm sitting in fog almost because the window is just making everything super weird. Engan is pretty cool. Make more Engan. Yeah, what the fuck is he doing? I don't know. Oh no, I forgot to put it on there. Yeah, we should just send, just spam him with emails. So good, so goddamn good. spawn flower turret. Here we go, here's the guy. Try to shoot me if you can. Oh, he can, but I can shoot him. There we go, he's dead. Oh, but I could still shoot him while the animation was playing. So let's change that. It should be like you can't shoot it if HP is 0. So right now you create the corpse after the animation has finished. So where do you have if you can shoot it or not? Yes, that one is really cool. It's from Pico. It's so amazing how fan art spotlight. Yeah, why not? So Walter, you need to make sure that you can't shoot it when the sprite state is SS die. So when it's playing the death animation. Yeah, okay, cool. Want me to add it to the to-do? Or could you do that? Anyways, let's... I'm just gonna make it faster. So now it should pop up every second after shooting. So now let's make it spawn some particles when it goes to the die sprite. So let's make a new script. We could just copy the one we had from the flower as a start. Prompt. Let's make a new folder that's called turret. Let's make a new folder called world 1. Let's put the turret and the grunt in there. Nope, missed. And then add the animation systems in there as well, because it's getting annoying to find stuff. Let's make an other. Create a new script. Let's call it flower turret death bits, which is also the name of my death metal band. Yes, Pico now has to make them for Kickstarter rewards. Yeah, she needs to drop out of school and then make these forever. It's just right. It's just she needs to, you know. I want at least 10. So when it starts to die, we should also do some particles / bits. Let's first off just see if it works. So right now it's doing the same as the power turret axle instead of trash. Like just taking a screenshot in game. I will do that. Do you have a favorite weapon you want Trash to wield as we're taking this very nice maybe we want some enemies in there as well. Maybe we want to have, I mean, my favorite is the sawed-off shotgun, but now every enemy also has it, so that's not very interesting. Maybe we can take a selfie with our new enemy here. Let's just kill some of these dudes. Oh my god, they are so hard now. Okay, let's do... Oh no, oh no, we got a temp sprite next to us. God damn it, too many temp sprites right now. Find a good... I mean, here we go, here's Drash looking at a sad flower, that's a good one. And then we could get one with the pig as well, just trying to snipe me. I mean, that's a good one too. I mean, look at that. And then we could get one just dying inside of poison. I mean, that's always a favorite. And then I mean, we could just get a real basic one, just standing on the edge to the sand. I mean, that's always nice too. Okay, let's see if it's spawning our new. Yeah, guys, see that? It spewed up a bunch of. Oh wow, this is not good. When it's dead, you should be able to walk on top of it. It shouldn't. This is bad depth. I guess right now it's a corpse, so it's gonna disappear after a while. It's unfortunate that the shadow disappears. Now it looks... The shadow and the mask disappears, so it looks really cheap, like it's just super flat. I wonder if we can do something about that. I'm just gonna see if it disappears. Cloud of smoke with Drash behind it. Yeah, that's the deal. Okay, seems like it doesn't disappear. Maybe it's just when you when it's cold and go back, then it's no. Okay. Anyways, we want to make sure that the depth is better. So let's see. So the depth is this, but let's minus it by 20 so you can walk over it. Maybe that's gonna look better. Okay. Do we still no? I always copy something else and then I can't spawn it. Let's kill it. No, now it's worse, so it should be plus 20, I guess. Trial and error. It's my favorite way of doing things. Oh. Yeah. Now this works better. You can kinda walk over. God damn it. Okay. Let's look at the death bits. So we want to have. Maybe we should have copied the spawn particles instead. So it spawns grass. We want to have some grass just flying away in different angles. These should be single player random, because they don't need to be the same between all players. And if the player wants to disable particles to optimize their game, then you should still be able to do multiplayer. So I'm changing all of these to single player random. And then let's do some more grass. Let's do 5 to 8, 5 to 8. We don't want any pedals, or we might want to, but then we're gonna make them red. But let's skip that for now. We want some smoke. I think that's a good amount of smoke. We don't want broken poofs, we don't want gravel. And then let's make some bits of the flower just flying away. So make a new folder, call it other, and drop in shadow. No, we can have a shadow in here, and that should be in row 1. We want the mask to be in other, we want the bullet mask to be in other, we want the vines to be in other. And then let's go into the idle. No, not the idle, but the tell animation. And just copy the head. So we can cut it up into pieces. It's my last resort. Let's make a new one, call it sprite, flower, turret, big bits. And then we're gonna have a small one too. You did a tweet? It's pretty good. Let's have a look. Yes, that's a great one. Oh no, you cut out! Oh, no, that's fine. It's so good, it's so goddamn good. I wish I could retweet it for 1,000,000 years. And did you know, Walter, that the eyes are bright, like when it's dark? What is it called? Like spooky eyes when it's self-illuminating in darkness, whatever that's called. Like no, I don't know, but it's really cool. There is an image of it. Let's do some big pieces of this guy. Good retweet, Lou. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-da. So here's the one we should base it on. But let's just have it like this. We don't want the eyes because we want to make sure that we don't get too many eyes or too many mouths or whatever. And I don't want to make a bunch of specific. God damn it, I fucked up. Okay, let's say we want 5 different pieces. 4 different pieces. I'm a lazy man. So let's grab this piece. It's a good piece. And then let's fix the outline. Like that. Now we have our first piece. Nice and juicy. Second piece, maybe we want these 3. Let's make this here. Put it in the middle. And now maybe we want to have a piece of the... What was that? I heard the sound. We want a piece of the flower, yeah. Yeah, this. A wood phone case for my phone. You're so hipster, Walter. Holy shit. Let's get this in the middle. Nice flowery shape. Maybe we want to have it not as boring shape. Yeah, like that. And then let's just get one part that is just green like this, maybe. Radam dam daram pam pam. Oh, I'm getting a call. I'll be right back, guys. You talk amongst yourselves. I'm back, baby. Okay, let's keep doing flower bits. So like this, that's a good part. Okay, now we have a couple of different parts that could fly away from this guy. Then we need to center, and we need to no, never mind. Oops. And then let's duplicate it and do smaller parts. So we're gonna have a couple of big ones and then much more smaller ones. And these smaller ones would be just like this kind of. Boop, boop, boop. Do we want one with a flower on it? No. No, we don't. Because the flower is... If it's gonna be too many flower parts, it's just gonna look weird, because the flower is such a small part of the actual enemy. Now we got this big guy here. Okay, now we got the small parts as well. Very good. Didn't think we'd make it, but look at us now. We want... Yeah, sure. 15 small bits. Sounds about right. Let's change it to little bits. That, and then copy it and do big bits. And let's make it maybe from 2 to 4 pieces, maybe 5 pieces. And then since they are bigger, they should also... Is this the speed one? No, that's the X direction. Here we go, speed. Let's make the speed... Yeah, let's keep the speed and then make it a bit more for the small parts. Okay, maybe this is the final bits one. Maybe it's just one step on the way. We'll see. When will the game be playable to the public? Says Gangsteröken. The first ones that will be able to play it are the ones that pay for the alpha tier in the Kickstarter. They will be allowed into our a secret little alpha Discord channel where we give out playable builds for balancing and testing and feedback and all of that sheesh. So that will be the first ones and the fastest way to get your hands on the game. Fanny and her sisters playing a turn-based strategy game, and after each move they are doing O faces and look super anxious. That's a good game. Can I come in the secret channel? Yes, you may, Lucifer. We're also gonna give alpha access to people that have been very active and come with feedback and looked at streams in before we do the Kickstarter, not after the Kickstarter, but before. And we will give out that role to a couple of people that we feel have been very active and helping, and it's helped us a bunch. Okay, so we should not have we shouldn't have outlines around them, that's for sure. And the bit should fly the way it feels like it's not at all as many bits as we told it to be. Oh yeah, maybe it is. It's just that they aren't falling very far. So let's start with making the big bits directional. So the direction is supposed to be, let's see, I've got this code somewhere else. So if we look at the grass, and then we look at the explode on bits. No, these were I never played. Okay. Where are that information? Okay, it's in here. So hit direction equals bullet hit direction plus 180. So let's just copy that. Ram, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, for sure, Lou. You're on the list. No worries. If me and Walter have talked to you and know your names, and you're kind and helpful people, then for sure you can take it easy. Let's see here. So we want the direction to be hit there plus 45 and hit there minus 45. Let's do this. Maybe it was. We want 5 to 8 random little bits, and then more directional ones. Let's say 10 to 12. And then put that here and do the thing and carry the 2. And I think this should look better. We still need to fix the outline, but let's just see if we can get it flying in the right direction first. I hope so. Well, there isn't really a list yet, but I mean, it's pretty obvious to both me and Walter who's been active and has helped out and been worthy. Flower turret. Ram bam 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 bam. Bam! Okay. That didn't work at all. It was. Oh my god. It's flying towards me, so it's just what? That doesn't make any sense. Let's trace hit direction. And then let's make them a bit faster as well. 0.2? Why is it 0.2? That's like nothing. Oh, the random ones. 0.5 to 2.5 makes sense. The one that are flying away should start at 1, maybe at 3. The big bits are a bit heavier, so maybe they start at 0.5 and at 1.5. Makes sense. Let's try that. All this coding looks so confusing, but the order seems a little like CSS. I only did coding for about 4 months in school. I made a turtle move around, so I'm basically better than Axel and Walter combined. It's true, it's true. We've been trying to get this guy on the project for so long. We just really want a moving turtle, but he just wants too much money. But yeah, right now I'm just changing some variables. Why is it flying towards me? It doesn't make sense. 358. If I stand up here. 452. What? 180. That one makes sense. So then it should be, it shouldn't be plus anything. And it's not flying enough. Actually, let's just remove the outline first. It's annoying. Yeah, let's just make it visible. Slim them down a little bit. Yeah, like that. Good, good. Acceptable. Like that. It's the face blowing. Spooky. Okay, looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good. Let's make it a bit faster. Let's make it to 4 and 2. Yeah, it's a face. It's like a cloud face blowing. Oh, maybe this should be into World 1 as well. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now we are talking. Boom. Crash. Boom. Boom. Oh, wrong guy. Boom. Should be tweaked a little bit. The little bits are too little bits. Should be a bit bigger bits. So let's do that. Barely visible right now. That. Then they flew a bit too far sometimes, but they should have a higher flying from the start. Maybe these go to 2, and then the rotation was pretty weak. So where is the rotation? Do we even have rotation somewhere in here? No, we don't. Okay, I guess we can't fix that. be 30 as well, so the cone is a bit tighter. And we don't need to trace this anymore. And I feel like we don't really see the smoke stuff. So let's just try changing the depth a little bit. Okay, let's take a Yanget break. I think we need a Yanget break. Yes. This is just what we need. God damn it. Yeah. But it feels like they are too similar. I think we need to have like some that are the lips and some more that are the flower. Yeah. No. Maybe some bits that are just yellow and some that are just red. Let's take the most sad one. That will make it a bit easier to break into pieces, because I'm a horrible person. So let's take this one should just be the flower, and then this one should just be the lips. That. Cool. Now there's some more different pieces, and then let's go into the big bits as well. I didn't need to paste that in. So now it's more of a big piece of the flower. Yeah, it's good. Then let's do one of these that are the same anyways into a lip piece. Axel is poop. Nice. I'm trying that. Okay, that's good. Maybe we want one that is the eye as well. Yeah, we could just add an eye in here. But it's gotta be careful though, because it could be more than one eye. But let's just do a random shape and then not think about it too much. Let's add some thorns to this guy. Make it a bit more interesting. And I think that's good. I mean, right now it feels pretty weak because there's no sound, but I think it's gonna feel pretty nice once we get those in. Bum 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 bum. Make me god, kill everyone else, and spawn the guy. And then shoot him. Yeah, looks pretty good. Yeah. No, there's too many lips now. Way too many lips. Oh. Maybe if it's just a smaller lip piece. This kind of. Yeah, I think that's better. Oh, sup, Yannick? You back from camp? Nice. Do you have any camp stories to bring? And more importantly, nice edit, Walter. I'm just a bit tired. Let's see. I think this is good. I think we're done with the first pass on the bits when killing a flower turret. I'll probably wrap up. Maybe I'll do the vines, just a quick version of the vines as well. It should be quick and fun. Quick and fun. I feel like my throat is starting to hurt. Spawn. Here we go. Yeah, that feels pretty nice. Boom. Yeah. Oh, that looked really bad because they all spawned inside the wall and was disappeared. Come get me, you horse's ass. Yeah, I'll try to. Seems like everyone else already got sick. Oh, it's really sad to shoot it in the face now. I mean, it's sad to shoot it in the face. Oh my god, it looks so horrible. But I don't see any of the particles. Oh yeah, I do, but they are underneath. They need to be maybe plus CH. ×2 maybe? Maybe this is the secret formula to see the... Especially the smoke. I want to see the smoke. I want to have a lot of smoke. Like it's poofing. Axel is doing too many lips again. My favorite thing. Right, see if we can see the God damn it. Get out of here. Oh my god. I'm not sure if I saw anything. Yeah, now it works better. Now you can see like a couple of grass strands just flying away. They are flying way too fast though. Where's the speed? Max speed shouldn't be that high. It should be 0.5 maybe. 0.2 to 0.5. But I feel like I don't see any smoke. How much do we need to move these? I'm good, exhausted from being at camp and from cleaning up the place for the past 2 days. I can imagine that. Yeah, rest up and then give us some good ass camp stories. Ram, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, now we see the smoke. Yeah man, that's much better. Much more interesting. Yuzu? Ah, sup Yuzu. I hope you're having a grade A day. But yeah, look at this! Now we have an actual sprite here. Just showing up, doing some shooting away a little baby, and it's totally possible to kill it. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy. Let's do the vines real quick, and then I gotta get started on dinner. No, I don't want to say that. Stupid. Tweet that sheet? Yeah, I will. I will. But I don't want to tweet that sheet until we have the flower babies, I think. And when we have the flower babies, it's tweet that sheetable. Let's see how you did the vines. So it's starting from the sides and then creating like a net. Yeah, can do. Let's make it in here since we have everything ready. Lines, background color, and then maybe it should have oh, it's a bit too dark to see anything. Let's make it look brighter. That. Then it could start like this. Oh yeah. Let's just make this. So it kinda goes up like that. And then it falls down. Oh shit. And then we want it to be, yeah, it's 15, so it's like oof. So it's kind of like flopping over. You could do flowers popping up as well. Yeah, that would be interesting. So here's one vine, and then we want another vine. Starts maybe a little bit afterwards. Maybe it's starting from up here. And it goes up like that. Sneaking around. Flopping. I'm sorry I'm using the word flopping so much, it's just the best way to describe it. Then it goes down like that. And then go up a little bit. Boop, boop. Cool. Do another one. Maybe this one starts over here. But now it's way too big. I'm gonna make them smaller. See you around, Dolmo. Glad to have you back. Speaking of the alpha list, look at this guy. Am I right? Down there. Like that, maybe. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that one was a bit too late. Boop, boop, boop. Then let's maybe have one going from up here to there, and then I think we can just add some flowers and call it a day. Maybe add some different shades of green as well, like some shading maybe. I think that's good. Yeah, Gänget is real damn lit. Okay, so let's add some shade so we can get some more feeling of shape. Okay. Which one is this? Okay. This guy. This one should be on top. There, now it has some more shape. Poo, poo, poo. Oh yeah, the last song? Yeah, it's good, it's good. Okay, some flowers. So maybe one that sticks up here. So pops up. Duplicate this. Put it maybe here. Maybe twist it around. Maybe make it a bit smaller. Duplicate it again. twist it around, put it over here, maybe there, make it a bit big. God damn it, god damn it. Make it a bit bigger like that. And then let's make them. Oh, no. Why is it so offset? Oh man, okay. Guess I have to redo those. Yeah, like that. I think that's gonna be nice. The police chase. See, he seems like he's power walking. Who would power walk away from the police? Yeah, I think this looks nice. Let's try it out. Flower. Let's just do vines. Vines. I mean, this doesn't have to be specific to that. It's way too big now because it's the same as the big flower, so I need to make this smaller. Maybe something like this. Maybe a bit bigger. No. No, let's try that. Maybe these shouldn't have an outline. I guess we'll see. No, they probably shouldn't have an outline. No, let's skip the outline.
Titta min son, det är ju för fan en jänkare.
Cha-cha! These should though, they should probably have a shadow underneath them. Maybe yeah, I'll have to investigate what the best way to add some shading or shadow underneath them is. You're probably gonna need some. Vines, load sprite, vines, copy name, sprite vines, put that shit in the middle, maybe there. Yeah, that looks pretty rad. And then let's see where the vine object is created. Here we go, object vine bullet. Just step. Where does it create in the alarm, I guess? Yeah, object vine. And then the object vine is created It shouldn't be multiplayer shoes. We don't need this to be. The scale and angle don't need to be multiplayer. The same for every player. It's not important. The image speed would be 25. This one could probably be 360, right? Sup, Adam? Well, it's pretty much time to wrap up. Yeah, goof. Okay, let's just see how this looks. Maybe have random image speed? Yes, that's a good idea. You're not a goof? Well, I guess we can discuss this all day. Random range. So 25 is what I want it to be, so maybe it can start at 15 and at 0.35. Yeah. Stop this one. Put the vines in wall 1 and go down. Dang it, I broke something. SP random. Maybe you can't do 2. Let's do a random range. Oh yeah, it would be SP random 360. Oh well, this works. Right. Maybe this will look good. Who knows? Very exciting. Oh, they are way too big. And maybe they should use the... It shouldn't use that dark color, it should be a higher color. Okay, let's do these changes. Dang it, now we need to... I should just have made a vine color that I could... God damn it, vine base. God damn it, vine shade. Let's see here. Oh, this is annoying. This is really annoying. Well, I'll see you guys on the other side of this fun ordeal. Jeez. Oh no. You being stressed out, Adam? That's not good. Why? What am I doing?
Jag provar då. De är som sista slatten du tvingar ner. Typ som jokern du drar fram i ett pokerspel. De är
There
som
we
ett
go.
glas mjölk och ketchup, en Picasso-tavla. Täckt i tinner, diesel och vulkanisk lava. Är man med i leken får man leken tåla. Gänget vråla, sömn på anabola. Det kan jag lova. Har du fiskkontakt, det finns i sjön. Typ som kräftdjur och blötdjur och annat ström. Jag kommer fram.
Boom, 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 boom. God damn this little. Okay. Okay, we got the new color. Now we gotta get the new size. Like that, maybe? Maybe even like this. Okay, let's try it out. Yep. Sprite. Yeah, compiling is no fun. No, shit, I did it wrong. God damn it. Stop punishing me. Okay. Got a nicer color, better size. Let's check this out. They aren't super hard to get though. But if you want real quality, you're gonna have to go to a real nice conditori. Conditori, that's not a word. What is that in English? Confectionery. It's a little dessert thing. It's pretty good. It's made of sugar pods that weren't used in other stuff, kind of like fish sticks, but the confection type. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not bad. But it shouldn't be upside down. That doesn't work because it's got, so Y scales should be 1, and the image angle should go from, let's see, 0. No, it should go from, oh my god, 300 to 60 maybe. Yeah, let's just do minus 45. And then it feels like now they are a bit too small, and we also need to have the shadow in there. So let's do let's add the shadow. So here we go, the shadow. We don't want it like that, we want it to be inside of it, like as if it was a prop. So if we go to props, sand biome, rock, and then just copy whatever color that is. Save that. Let's get it in here as shade. The third thing, yeah. 253, nope. 253, 161. So first off, god damn it. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Like that. Like this. Perfect. Add a new drawing, which is shadow. Let's do it like that. Okay, that's the, dang it. That's the shadow for the first one. Yeah, alright. This one needs a shadow? No. Like that. Why did that happen? Oh, I know why that happened. Oh no, shit. God damn it, okay. So now I'm just adding a shadow, and it's gonna look super rad once it's done and it's in the game, but right now it just looks like I'm doing some weird lines with a bad color. But you guys don't need to worry, I got this figured out. I'm a professional. Just kidding. There we go. So now we have some shadows. And then make it shadow. Actually, you could copy the animation and offset it downwards. But then it would take up twice the texture space, right? Ah, I already did it now. It's fine. And don't call me Alex. You're off the list, Lucifer. You're off the gosh dang list. Dang it. Dialogue windows. Okay, and then we want to load in the animation again. Yep. Come on, yep. Okay. Getting some new vines. One problem? What's the prob, bro? How do I get back on the list? I don't know, I think you're fucked. This will make the enemy locked to the first world. Oh yeah, you're thinking like that. Axel. That's true. If we decide to use it in a different world, we can just we can fix this. We can just separate the shadow and the vine. So it's fine. It's an easy fix if it comes to that. For now we can just do it like this. No worries. So now we want to make it 50. Dang it. Yeah, offsetting the animation might even be a better idea because this... No, this works. Okay. Now I really gotta get started on dinner, so if this doesn't look nice, whoops, see you later. Did I swear on the stream? Dang it. Now I'm off the list. Ooh. Thank you, Walter. Yeah, got quite some animations in. Now it's only the baby left to do. Thanks, Lou. Thanks for sticking with. I did good, okay. Nice. It's what I'm striving for. Come on, texture page. Okay. Let's see if this looks good. No, why did it freeze? Yeah. It's playing too slowly. Should be faster. Let's make it faster. Vine. And then let's start at 3, go to 4. Start at 3, go to 4. Yeah, I think that's good. Very short delay. Nice. The stream stopped. Dang it. Is it stopped for anyone else? Aren't I live anymore? It says I'm live. You guys let me know. It's fine. Okay, good. Skate or die, motherfucker. Get out of here, pigs. Yeah, I think it works now. God damn it, everybody get out of here. I just want to look at the vines. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, nice. Thanks for being with me today, guys. It really helps out. Makes it so much easier to work when you got some cheerleaders in the crowd. So I'll see you next time, and here's a big kiss. Mwah.